basketball's biggest... And it's going to be the Thunder off the tip. And what a great feeling as the NBA Finals, with so much anticipation leading up to it, are finally going. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Pippen, Collier out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, down low. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForge, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. So the Portland Trail Blazers able to put the first points up on the board. 6 on the shot clock, and it's Collier missing. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Portland. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Pippen. Wembanyama, no good.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Randall against Shaw. Puts it up from 12, and that one hits back iron. Thunder have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Pippen dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Pippen. Shaw with the screen on LeBron. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Inside, Antetokounmpo with the steal. Outside Pippen, a 3-ball. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Finally able to knock one down. Hopefully, the lid is off the basket.
LeBron passes to Randall. Now, Wembanyama. Pass to Flag. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. LeBron, no luck.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Thompson misses. Portland trailing here. Here's Randall. James sets the screen for Randall. Portland again missing.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Giannis right side. The Trailblazers pull it in. James in the post. He's covered by Thompson. Back to LeBron. For the 3. And again, it's the Trail. Blazers missing. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. High post, Pippen. Down low. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Scoot Henderson comes in for Flag.
On the floor for your Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant Henderson.
Here's Collier. Still scoreless. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And good that time.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
In the corner, it's James. Portland moving the ball around. To stop the drought. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. The pass to Thompson, and the basket is good.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Waltz. Pass to Randall. Deflects the pass. Pippen with the steal. Here's Giannis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And he's good on the second. Trailblazers trail by 6. To the inside. Stolen by Thompson. To the right wing, and a wide open look for Shaw. Good, and it's Giannis picking up the assist. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Now Henderson. Scoreless thus far. Pass to LeBron. 4 on the clock. Portland, no good that time either.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Pippen, the pass to Conley. Back to Pippen. Pippen, a screen on Wallace. To the paint. And Pippen slams it in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
James finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. The coach needs a moment to talk things over for the Trailblazers. Robert Williams is checked in for Julius Randle. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Grant. And Flagg subbed in for Gerald Wallace. And then for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Song. Isaiah Joe comes in for Thompson. And it's Alex Caruso in for Collier. Here's Flagg. Rebound by Williams. Here's Oklahoma City. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway. Back to Caruso. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
How about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Henderson outside. Wembanyama high post. Flagg sends a screen for James. Pass to Flagg. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Well, Flagg can do it all. He can initiate and he can beat you off the catch as well.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And here is LeBron. Shot from free throw range. And the jumper is on the mark. James is going to back down to within single digits for the Trailblazers. Caruso looking for an opening. After Pippen. Over LeBron. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Flagg, defended by Caruso. Here's Henderson, now Flagg. Offensive rebound.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Now here's Caruso. D right on him. Antetokounmpo dishes to Williams. That one falls. And the Thunder lead by 11.
really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Flag. Henderson outside. The three. And Williams throws it down.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Julius Randle's checked in for Williams. Grant comes in for LeBron. And Wallace subbed in for Henderson. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Williams. Alexander Sarr comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Hart, he's checked in for Pippen. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Isaiah Joe.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
And there's Randle on the assist by Wallace. Randle's got his second basket.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randle likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Here's Sarr. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Collier, he's checked in for the Thunder.
Now on the floor for the Thunder. Number 8, Isaiah Collier.
There's 48 seconds left in the first. Hart with a screen on Wallace. Clock at 4. Here's Collier. Nice fit there to create the shot, but it's no good. Randle down low. Pass to Flag. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Flag's got 5 now.
Using the size, Flag going to work around the rim.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now Sarr. Here's Collier over Wallace. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Oklahoma City. ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Ashard out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Collier. And it's Pippen in at the small forward. Cuts it 5 from 18. That misses off the backboard.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Trailblazers shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
The Thunder leading by 8. To the middle, here's Collier, and the layup's good off the glass. Collier's got his first bucket in this one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pippen against James. Shoots the 3. And it's flag missing. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And for Portland, they're shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Wembanyama against Hart. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Hart gets to Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now, here's Hart. Off target from outside. Wembanyama down low. Hart's there. Wembanyama just too big down low.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Outside Pippen. Up top Hart. Pass to Thompson. Screen by Hart. Pippen kicks to Hart. Takes a 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Randall is screen on Thompson. To the paint. It's tipped. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Hart the pass to Collier. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Hey, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Alexander Saw, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso comes in for Collier. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Wembanyama outside. Wallace against Thompson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Trailblazers timeout.
So for the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Flag. The first one falls.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Wallace hits 2 free throws. Oklahoma City leading by 7. And Thompson kicks to Pippen. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Pippen's got 10 points in the game.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Grant against Saw. Henderson outside. Back to Grant. Pocket 6. Henderson with the screen for Grant. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Physical defense, but the strength training already kicking in for Sarr.
Pass to Randall from outside the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Randall's got his third bucket of the night.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Thompson against Wallace. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
James outside. Antetokounmpo against Randall. Over Giannis. Randall no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as many as 14 points. Back to Caruso. Shoots over Grant. And he can't bank that one in. Trailblazers trail by 11. And stolen by Song. Over to the wing. Here's Caruso. Outside for Pippen. Pass to Thompson. Over Wallace. Good shot by Thompson, no good. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And that one's good by Henderson.
Such a confident young man. Scoot just goes for it.
Pippen outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot from a low block. Inside. Here's Sarr. Got it. Good job in the low post. Sarr's got 4 this quarter.
That's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
LeBron a screen on Giannis. Three-pointer, Randall. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Yes, so many times we will see shooters.
Oh, what a move! Giannis!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Randall kicks to James. Wallace right side. Randall a screen on Thompson. Wallace the pass to LeBron. Offline with his 3. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Over in the corner, Caruso. Thompson outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fades and shoots. Julius Randle with the rebound. Portland's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Henderson outside. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him. So for the Trailblazers, Williams, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Wembanyama comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Flagg subbed in for Wallace. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Collier comes in for Alex Caruso. Sarr against Williams. High quality look, and he sinks it. Sarr's got the lead up to 14 now for Oklahoma City. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. 5th on the list, LeBron James.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Giannis, he's checked in for Song. And Aaron Wiggins is subbed in for Amen Thompson. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Williams.
His shot's it's not there right now with his team leading perhaps. Let's focus. On some other areas of the game. And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Here's Collier. Pass to Pippen. Over flag. Pippen can't hit. Trailblazers trail by 10. Williams looking over the floor. And James throws it down hard.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
You can't get careless now, or this lead could disappear.
Wallace is checked in for Portland. Trailblazers have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Here's Flag, covered by Wiggins. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Misses the three. The Thunder leading by 8. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
On the wing, Wallace. Here's Wembanyama for 3. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. That free throw missing.
And you guys, you have to be able to knock down your free throws. Struggling with that this quarter. Good way to let your opponent back in the game.
Julius Randle's checked in for Robert Williams. The Thunder also changing it up. Sars checked in for Walker Kessler. Josh Hart comes in for Pippen. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Wiggins. Pass to Flag. Now LeBron. Back to Wallace. The tray. And another three for Portland.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Antetokounmpo inside. James defending. There's the triple. And it's Collier missing. And here are the Blazers. They're on a 12-3 run. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Thompson. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Jeremy Grant in for Wembanyama.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Collier. Here's Sar. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. For Portland, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter, a nice efficient 50%. Giannis against James. Portland moving the ball around. Pass to Williams. Now Flag. Here's Grant. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Collier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, despite this lead, he hasn't found the sweet spot yet. It's been mostly sour, actually.
Wallace, the pass to James. Right side, Williams. Over Sar. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Alex Sar.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
And it's tied up with that one. Pippen feeling it out a bit. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass the Flag. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Flag's got 7 points.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Trailblazers lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Limiting turnovers has helped. Give their ball handlers props. They've been smart with the decision-making.
They're certainly running the offense well. You know the coaching staff loves to see this. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. They've made it this far, game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in the... And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
Flag is out there with Wallace. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's James in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Antetokounmpo inside. Wembanyama on him. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Pass the flag. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Flags got the lead up to 5 now for Portland. Thompson outside. Right side, Pippen. Portland grabs the miss. Flags got 4 rebounds in this game. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Song. Thompson for the triple. The Thunder with another miss.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Wallace against Pippen. Out to the right wing. LeBron sets the screen for Wembanyama. And here is James to the inside. Here's Randle. And again, it's Portland converted.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Here's Collier. You can't get that one to fall. James with some nice D.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Pass to Randle. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Sarr's shot is off.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And now he has picked up his 5th foul. He knows he's going to be targeted. They're going to have to protect him somehow.
Under trailing by 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Thompson in the corner. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Wallace.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Here's LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Flag. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, that's for 2. Portland again missing.
Well, that's a shot he should make the majority of the time.
Shaw. Now, here's Thompson. And stolen by Wembanyama. Wide with it. Pippen on him. Wallace outside. Pass to Randall. Randall is doubled. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Flag.
I just don't know how you stop this guy. Flag is everywhere.
On the wing, Giannis. Now Sar launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 5 assists in the game. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Scoot Henderson comes in for Flag. Trailblazers leading by 5. Wallace outside. Sar against Grant. Randall. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Giannis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now Pippen sinks the triple. And now just a 2-point Trailblazer lead.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
LeBron slashes inside, and the rejection by Pippen. Pass to Collier. To the middle for the tie. Pippen, no luck.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Here's Grant. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Giannis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, one thing you have to admire about Randall is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example.
That free throw good from Randall. And the Thunder with some changes. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Alexander Sarr. Josh Hart comes in for Scottie Pippen. And it's Alex Caruso in for Collier. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Giannis up top. He's covered by Grant. Back to Antetokounmpo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their Connected Cam. Henderson looking it over. Good on the 13-footer. Henderson's got 7.
If you're waiting for him to miss, when he's that open, he's going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Thompson. Nice defense from Wallace.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Randall with the bucket.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Henderson against Caruso. Hart with a screen on LeBron. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo inside. Great D that time from LeBron. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
and the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Giannis inside. Covered by LeBron. Will it go? And he overshot that one, missing. And so James will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. And the dunk by Grant.
Jeremy Grant, look at those ups.
And they're trailing by 11. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Giannis kicks to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Henderson outside. Pass to James. Randall with a screen for LeBron. Randall, and it's sent back by Kessler. Giannis passes to Caruso. Hart outside. From outside, off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 11. Wallace kicks to LeBron. Pass to Henderson. Back to LeBron. Grant with a screen on Giannis. Inside. And it's Grant that time on the assist by James. Grant's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, he's mostly a 3-and-D guy, but Grant showed you he can also score in the paint.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Thunder trailing by 13. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And the double up Antetokounmpo. Here's Caruso. Connects from three-point range. Caruso's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Grant on the wing. James looking around. Caruso with the steal. Pass to Giannis. Knocked away. And so the ball's out of bounds. Henderson touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Wembanyama, he's checked in for LeBron. And Flagg subbed in for Scoot Henderson. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. 4-on-3 break. Up top, Randall. Covered by Sarn. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Grant outside. Pass to Flagg. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Randall. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Portland.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long. And also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Grant outside. Here's Flagg. Good, and Grant gets the assist. 15 points for Cooper Flagg.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Caruso finds Thompson. Left side, Williams. Back to Thompson. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Caruso, no good. Trailblazers leading by 15. And it's Grant in the corner. Wallace outside. Pass to Randall. Here's Flagg. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range. Outside Pippen. Back to Thompson. Now Sarr. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Pass to Sarr. Thompson surveying the floor. Puts up a three. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 8 rebounds in this game. Grant on the wing. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Flag. That 3 off the mark. And so... the Portland Trailblazers finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Williams is out there with Alexander Sarr. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Mitchell in at point guard. Williams, a screen on James. Mitchell outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Thompson outside. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. LeBron outside. A 3 from Wembanyama. Thompson with the rebound.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
James in the post. Pippen on him. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Randle. He's guarded by Williams. The 8-footer. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Mitchell outside. Now Williams. Pass to Mitchell. It's up a 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
James, the pass to Randle. Here's Flag. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. No good on the triple.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Out to the wing. Flag with it. Pass to Randle. LeBron outside. Off target with his 3. Thunder trailing by 15. To the paint. Here's Pippen. And he banks in the lane.
This is a big-time game for Scotty offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
Randle outside. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Thompson's got 8 rebounds in this game.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Portland leading by 11. Now Wembanyama. Randle outside. Shoots from 8, and they pick up 2. Randle's got 21 in the game.
And this is how Randle likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
Sarr sets the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Sarr. 6 to shoot. And here's Pippen. The Trailblazers pull it in. Flags got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wants to get to Randle and does. And Randle throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randle to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Mitchell wide open. And the 3 ball is good.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Wembanyama. Off target at the rim. Thunder trailing by 12. Pippen, the pass to Sarr. And he gets the bucket. 16 points for Alex Sarr.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
Wembanyama against Sarr. 3-pointer, Randle. On the wing, Thompson. Mitchell outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Free throw dropped for Mitchell. A different look now for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for Randle. And it's Wallace in for Flag. The Thunder also changing it up. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Collier in for Amen Thompson. And here is LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
James against Giannis. Yep, that one goes.
He found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
LeBron drives in, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Collier. Pippen a screen on Wallace. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell with it. Now Henderson defending. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Pippen. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Now just a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Now Wembanyama. Fires for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Thompson comes in for Mitchell. And it's Alex Caruso in for Collier. Randle down low. Antetokounmpo defending. Randle no good. Pass to Caruso. Now Sarr, he's defended by Randall. Pippen with the wide open look. The Thunder with another miss. And so Henderson will bring it up for Portland. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Caruso. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, covered by LeBron. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. That's on LeBron James. Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Caruso against Henderson. Saw the pass to Giannis. And stolen by Flack. All alone, and he taps off the break with the jam.
And you know how many big games Flack played in college, but he looked really comfortable taking the shot there.
Outside Pippen. Antetokounmpo up top. Just 4 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Portland leading by 4. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He loves their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this, looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thunder trailing by 4. Thompson, nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Pippen against James. Now flying. Outside Henderson. Here's Randall. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. Side Pippen. Thompson up top. It's tipped. Wallace goes in. Got it to go off the glass.
You remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Czar with the screen on James. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on James. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson comes for the double team. Plays it in off the window.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws. Or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
Here's Thompson. Czar. Flag with the rebound. LeBron against Giannis. And so it's Portland winning this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
This is...
You look at
Oklahoma City, and they drop game one of the finals. How important is it for them to even this series now?
Yeah, it's big. If they can get this to 1-1 going back home, I like their chances. So a win tonight is huge if they want to lift that Larry O'Brien trophy.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Walker Kessler, Thompson out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Sarr, and it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. Here's James. After the basket by Oklahoma City. 6 to shoot. Here's Randall. It's deflected.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, He can do it anywhere on the floor.
Portland shooting their first free throws of the game now. First free throw is good. And Randall drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Thompson outside. Back to Caruso. Pass to Pippen. The three ball. Randall pulls down the board. To the inside. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Pippen outside. Let's go with a three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Randall. Now here's Wallace. Back to Randall. Stolen by Sarr. Here's Pippen. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Randall. Here's James. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Thompson, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. From outside the arc. And Victor Wembanyama hits from deep.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Kessler, a screen on Randall. Sarr passes to Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Why even try in there against Wembanyama? I mean, it's just too difficult.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The three, James. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. And here's Sarr. Pippen outside. 5 on the clock. Over James. They get it back. Here's Caruso. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, Caruso has size and skill and a knack for knowing where it's coming off, and he makes good use of it there.
Henderson against Caruso. Henderson, the pass to James. Lets it go from the wing. That one is off. Great D that time from Pippen. And it's Caruso with the ball for OKC. Trailing by 2. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Randall with a steal. Pass to Wallace. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And here's Caruso. It's stolen by Henderson. Down low. And it's Randall with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Fade away. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Kessler. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. He shoots a 3. Wallace pulls it in. Here are the Blazers with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. James can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 4. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
Now here's Henderson. No points yet. Pass to Randall. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And Grant gets it to go.
I just love the ball move.
Oklahoma City's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Number 5, LeBron James.
I really admire how he seeks out his team. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Pippen with it. Check by James. Pippen, no good.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Thunder trail by 6. Pippen, pass to Kessler. Caruso outside. Pass to Pippen. Inside. Randall with a steal. Up top, Grant. For 3, James. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And here are the Thunder now, following the three-point basket by Portland. Sarr against Grant. Back to James. From downtown, and again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Back to Sarr. Pass to Pippen. To end the run. It's rebounded by...
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
The open shot, Henderson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 5th assist. In this one, Thunder trail by 14. Pippen right side. Over James. The Thunder with another miss.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
To the right side, Henderson for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
So it's Portland now. The Thunder making their last shot. Back to James. Randall against Kessler. From behind the arc. Thompson pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
James with a steal. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Portland. Flag comes in for Henderson. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Mitchell's checked in for Pippen.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed. To now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate, just in a different way.
Now here's Wembanyama. James outside. Back to Wembanyama. Randall, a screen on Kessler from the arc. Wembanyama, no good. Thunder trail by 14. Sarr passes to Mitchell. Now Sarr. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Mitchell misses. Trailblazers lead by 14. Randall with it. Caruso covers. Here's Flag outside. Connects from downtown.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
1:52 left in the first quarter. Pass to Sarr. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell, a screen on James. Out to Thompson. He tries for three. Drops in the three.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now here's Randall. He has 6. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Grant's checked in. Thunder trail by 14. Outside Mitchell. Thompson scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Sarr. Shoots over Randall. And he was fouled while in the act. Shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So much skill there for Sarr, and he can get elusive, which helps him draw the foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And he's good on the second.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Flag. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Trailblazers lead by 13. Back to Wembanyama. Grant, the pass to Randall. Shoots over Sarr. The bank shot, no good.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
There's the triple. He's off on that one. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 13. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And guys, the Trailblazers pretty much in control here.
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores. The other end, really active first quarter for them.
We've got LeBron James, Julius Randle out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Flagg, and it's Wallace in at the 2. That's the group for Portland starting the second.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Here's James. After the basket by Oklahoma City. The 3, Randle. Rebounded by Pippen. Thunder trail by 13 to the paint. And that one's good. Mitchell.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Flagg. To the inside. Thompson with a steal. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Now James. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. James has got 18 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
And so James will bring it up for the Trailblazers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside Wembanyama. Over Williams. And it's Portland scoring again.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. Oh, tries a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Portland leading by 11. Over to the wing. Here's Randle. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Pippen.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. Williams from long range. Portland with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's James, defended by Thompson. Wembanyama, pass to Wallace. And there's the call on Kenrich Williams. That's his first foul. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Sarge checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Mitchell. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. In the third spot, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Henderson. Good work defensively by Caruso. Thunder trail by 11. Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Sees his man. Threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Pass to Randle. Ooh, it stole it away. Here's Thompson, and the layup is good. Thompson's got 5 points.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
It's James on the wing, defended by Thompson. Randle can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Thompson against James. LeBron without hesitation. Henderson finds Randle. 4 on the clock. Looking to get it going. Great D that time from Pippen.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Here's Caruso. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Henderson. To the middle. Sarr against Grant. Sarr misses. Portland leading by 5. Grant outside. Portland moving it around. And stolen by Caruso. Now here's Sarr. He's got 7. Antetokounmpo, left side. Caruso outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by LeBron. Portland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Randall. Here's Henderson. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Thompson right side. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Wallace, the pass to James. Randall, a screen on Sarr. And there's James from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Sarr with it. Pass to Pippen. James with a steal. Unloads from 13. Randall can't hit.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Check by James. A big-time flush by Giannis.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And some changes here for Portland. Williams is checked in for Randall. Wembanyama comes in for Grant. And Flagg subbed in for Wallace. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. So it's Portland now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Henderson misses.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Caruso, pass to Thompson. Now here's Pippen. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And now just a 1-point Portland lead.
Well, shaky start. He's putting that in the rear view and finding his groove.
Here's Flagg. He's got 5. Williams passes to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To stop the drought. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
So for Oklahoma City, Kessler, he's checked in for Williams. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Sarr. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Thompson. Now here's Pippen. He's got 14, and Clay stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The 3 from Wembanyama. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's Flagg. He's got 5. James outside. Again, the miss by Portland.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
They double him with Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Back to Caruso. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Portland has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. The shot by James, no good. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Kessler. Now Joe. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Scoot Henderson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And some changes here for Portland. Julius Randle comes in for Williams, and it's Wallace in for Henderson. Sarge checked in for Oklahoma City. Thompson comes in for Caruso. Now, here's James. 18 points for him. From 9 feet out. And here's Flagg outside. Hook it. And it's Randle with the assist. Flagg's got 8.
You gotta love the floor spacing Flagg offers his team. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense can be very dangerous.
Here's Pippen. 14 points for him. Joe on the wing. Thompson, a screen on James. Joe. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Yeah, there simply aren't many defenders who can hope to block Victor's shot. Sometimes fouling is your only option.
Portland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for LeBron. Then for Oklahoma City, Hart's checked in for Pippen, and Mitchell subbed in for Joe. Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Here's Kessler. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Randle. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Give him 8.
Well, that's Randle working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Kessler a screen. Sarr passes to Kessler. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Wallace with it, and Kessler picks him up defensively. Here's Randle. Pass to Flagg. Wembanyama against Kessler. Randle, a screen on Kessler. From deep, Wembanyama. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 4-point game. Back to Thompson. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Randle outside. Grant outside. Back to Randle. Up and in on the layup. Randle's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, nice dish there by Grant. Playing unselfishly and putting the team ahead of himself.
On the wing, Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Now Sarr. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the second free throw is good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Portland ahead, up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans.
And as
they've been too sloppy with the ball. Coaching staff cannot be happy with all the turnovers.
Tough to win when you can't hold on to the ball. Of course, it might help if they had the hands to stop.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, when you think about the series, Shaq, thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So it's Portland now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Thompson, Sarr out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. Inside, and up the court come the Thunder on the break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Portland leading. Wallace outside. Back to James. Pass to Flag. The 3 is up. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Pippen. Flag. Pippen, no good. Portland leading by 4. Here's Wallace. Pass to Flag. Fires from deep. Thompson pulls it in.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Back to Wallace. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim.
James with a steal. Here's Flag. Great D that time from Pippen.
Boy, they feel tense to start the second half. They are 1 for 5, guys.
Thompson goes in. Pippen right side. Puts up a 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
There's a screen. Here's Wallace. Portland, no good that time either.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
LeBron fires and hits a 3.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
Pippen outside. Back to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Hey, from beyond the arc. Portland with a rebound. James with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Flag. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here. Really giving his team a lift.
Kessler, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
And this young man, Cooper Flag, is a highly rated prospect. You can almost call him a stretch and point forward. Such a unique talent.
Pippen outside. Down low. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Thompson outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's James on the wing. Randall, a screen on Thompson. Shot's good by James. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career. LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Sarr finds Mitchell. Now here's Pippen, looking to end the run. Pass to Sarr. Back to Kessler. And here's Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Over Henderson. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
James passes to Grant. Now Randall, guarded by Sarr. From 7 feet, and no good, trying to use the glass. Thunder trail by 7. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Mitchell, defended by Henderson. Kessler, a screen to the inside. And finished off by Kessler.
You can tell how much confidence Walker Kessler has as the roll man, ready to catch and score.
And here's Henderson. James, a screen on Mitchell. Henderson for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Pippen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Sarr. Kessler, a screen on Grant. Back to Kessler. And he can't jam it through.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
James, outside. Randall on the screen. Outside for Henderson. Portland again missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Sarr. Now here's Kessler. Back to Sarr. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Henderson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, despite standing about 6'2", Henderson has a big-time vertical, and he plays a lot bigger than his height.
And some changes here for Portland. Robert Williams checked in for Randall. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Grant. And Flagg subbed in for Wallace. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Kessler. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Sarr. Hart's checked in for Pippen. And it's Caruso in for Mitchell. And it's Williams off the drive. Hart from long range. Pure from three-point range.
He's an opportunistic three-point shooter, but Hart has shown the ability to knock these in. He's especially comfortable in the corner.
Free throw line jumper. Jump shot is good. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Hart with a screen on James. Antetokounmpo inside. Checked by James. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Trailblazers lead by 6. To the middle. Here's Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, I like Flagg in that two-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
To the paint. Here's Thompson. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. James passes to Williams. Portland moving it around. And it's James with the 3. James has got 28 points for the game.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Thompson outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Henderson. Inside. It's stolen by James. Down low. Here's Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Jalen Williams.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. So we'll see Giannis Antetokounmpo go to the line here. It's on LeBron James. Henderson, he's checked in for Portland.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Pass to Henderson from deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Pippen. Thunder trail by 6. Giannis going downhill. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Wallace outside. Wembanyama screen. Wallace, the pass to Wembanyama. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. 5th on the list, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Julius Randle's checked in for Portland. Jeremy Grant comes in for Henderson. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Thompson's checked in. Randle can't hit.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Pippen with it. Randle's there. Pippen, no good. Trailblazers lead by 6. Here's Flag. 14 points for him. Here's Wallace. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. Sarge checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Pippen, pass to Caruso. Thompson outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Portland grabs the miss. Flag's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Wembanyama. Grant outside. Here's Flag. He's guarded by Caruso. And Flag gets it to go on the assist from Grant. Flag's got 16 points.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Out to Thompson. Floats one up. No luck on that one. Well, through 3 quarters. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Portland ahead, up by 11. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
Fourth quarter.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, and stranger things have happened. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. They trail by 11. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Flag is out there with Scoot Henderson. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Well, that's what you hope to see. Alex Sarr using his size and his length to apply pressure on the interior.
Here's Flag. Book it. And it's Randle with the assist. Randle's got 8 assists here tonight.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Wembanyama. Thompson against Henderson. Pass to James. Here's Flag. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama with it. Now Thompson defending. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And it's Caruso on the take. Thompson finds Sarr. Sinks it from distance. Sarr's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to James. Outside for Randle. The 3. They get it back. And he can't get that one. Thunder trail by 8. By Oklahoma City. Sarr screen. Here's Thompson. Pass to Pippen. Shot from the wing. And it's Flag with a rebound. Portland leading by 8. Outside for Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Back to Pippen. Kessler a screen. Right by Pippen. And the layup is good off the glass. Pippen's got 19 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
James outside. Pass to Randle. Outside for Henderson. Book it. And it's Randle with the assist. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
Oh, good 3-ball by Henderson. Now, this is the part of his game that he wants to keep developing.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Sarr. Joe comes in for Thompson. And Mitchell subbed in for Caruso. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
Okay, thank you, Allie. Henderson outside. Grant with a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And I like that decision from Henderson, giving up the rock.
Thunder trail by 11. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Joe. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Wallace, the pass to Graham. Pass to James. Pulls up. And it's Portland scoring again.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Mitchell, the pass to Joe. Oh, they get a hand on it. Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, Jeremy Grant doing work at the rim. Don't give him any space, boy. This guy can get up.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Pippen, pass to Kessler. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Kessler, a screen on Henderson. Here's Mitchell. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Pass to Henderson. Hey, hang. In midair and converts the double clutch layup. Henderson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Here's Pippen. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
Big finish right there.
He destroyed the rim.
Well, those are the kinds of moves that distinguish LeBron from every other small forward that has ever played this game.
Launches it. He buries it from 3. Pippen's got 22 points.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Now James. He takes it in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron, always looking to get to the charity stripe.
And some changes here for Portland. Julius Randle's checked in for Williams. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Grant. And Flagg subbed in for Henderson. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Kessler. Sarr comes in for Williams. Thompson, he's checked in for Joe. And it's Caruso in for Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
This guy is a trusted playmaker. Alex Caruso understands how to read the floor.
James passes to Randle. Stolen by Sarr. For the finish. And finished off by Sarr.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Caruso. And he converts the layup.
What you love about Alex Caruso, he's never going to force his own shot. Just going to let the offense develop.
And here's James. And it's Portland scoring again. Now here's Caruso. Pippen outside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Looking to get back on track. Randle can't hit. Thunder trail by 13. Caruso outside. Back to Pippen. Outside, Williams. Gets the 3 to fall.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Wembanyama screens. Randall. Williams rips down the board. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 14-5 run. Outside Sarr. Tipped. James with the ball. Now Pippen defending. James outside. Wembanyama up top. Williams defending. Clock at 6. James outside Wembanyama. Misses the 3. Thunder trail by 10. Pippen outside. Williams a screen on James. Outside Williams. The 3. James rips down the board.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind... shot that doesn't help.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes, sir!
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
And the Thunder making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Pippen outside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he can't hit it.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Flag outside. Now Wembanyama. Randall right side. LeBron. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
But Game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching
nabbing another steal.
I mean, he's been everywhere tonight. Jumping, passing lanes, picking pockets, just a demon on defense.
And if he keeps it up, he's not far from setting the single-game franchise record for steals.
At the line for Portland.
Both good from the line that time. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Thompson fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Randall a screen on Thompson. James with the ball. Caruso covers. And there's the screen. James outside. With the shot. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Oh, we're going to see an ejection here, guys. Oh, boy. That's his second flagrant one foul of the game, and that's going to do it.
Already with one flagrant. You'd like to see him exercise more control than that.
Just reckless play, Grant. You know the officials are watching you closely in that situation. It's going to be a long, lonely walk back to the showers. Good on the second one. James against Wiggins. The Trailblazers winning this one easily. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there.